Alright! Oh my god. Hello! I just did my makeup and didn't know how it would look on stream with the new lights. I have to get used to myself for a second. I could do more eyebrows. The eyebrows are kind of light. I do have eyebrows, in fact. Hello! Happy Sunday! I hope everyone is well. I am doing fairly well, I must say. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a very relaxing weekend so far. Yesterday, a friend came over, which was lovely. She brought her dog, which was amazing. And she's a Sims player too, so we had a lovely little chat about the Sims and about everything that she's been. She has a newborn. Is he still called a newborn? He's like half a year old almost. I think. Is he almost a year? Anyway. So she doesn't get to play as often. But she recently, I made her try the Not So Berry challenge, and she's really enjoying it so far, so that's really fun. So we're gonna play more Sims today, because I still feel like it. And I feel like as long as I feel like it, we're good. So we're gonna go try and finish the downstairs. I mean, I would love to set goals, but I just want to see what happens. You know, we're just gonna play some Sims. We'll see what happens. We'll have some fun. Yeah. I have tea. I have a blanket. Cozy music. I must say, the new lights. I mean, I love how it looks on screen. It makes me feel very professional, but it's kind of jarring in real life because this room is just dark, you know? You can see how dark it is in the background. But I love that I don't have to put the big light on because I think this lighting is more flattering to me. But, I mean, the room is just dark. There's these very bright lights shining in my face, and you do get used to them. But last stream, which was on Wednesday, I think, after stream was over, I normally turn off like the streaming lights because they're very bright and in your face. Let me change categories. Well, not categories. Scenes. They call them scenes. I also have been playing some Sims in my own time. So let's load back into my build file, basically. What was I saying? Yeah, so I had to turn out these, but then my room was dark, so the change up from being live and not live has had more physical, I don't really know how to say this. I had to do more stuff, instead of just, you know, turn off one light and the camera and then everything was fine. I had to actually, like, get up and do stuff. Which maybe, it could be argued, is better. To, like, get up and do stuff. Now I'm back to Windenburg. I'm back to our lovely, lovely blueprints build. Oh my god, I reached a stream streak. They never work on my phone. Which is stupid. Like, oh, something went wrong. God damn it. I want to share fun stuff too. Yeah, so it was really fun having lunch with my friend. We talked a bit about my long COVID symptoms, which I've also been talking to another friend from choir about. And I don't really talk about it too much because, I don't know, I just don't want to, like, seem ill, even though I am ill. And I'm probably far more ill than most people know. But I don't really like to talk about it. Because it makes me feel more ill. And it's easier to just, you know, be in my own cocoon at home. It also makes it harder every time to go outside. So I haven't really been outside today. And also haven't really been outside yesterday. But I will go outside tomorrow. Anyway, let's get distracted. See, we have 3 more rooms. That should be doable today. Especially because the wine vault doesn't have to be as big. I think we wanted to do like a basement thing. But let's start with the office, because I think that's more fun to do. So we're gonna start with the office. I'm gonna look up some rooms, as I should. Okay. Give me a second. Blueprints. Office. Images. Okay, now I'm gonna search for them here, and then I'll move the thing. This is a good image. Hi, Gus. Lots of love. Let me see. Oh, this might be... It's kind of like the other side of the room. That could be good. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. That's probably the best that we are gonna get. I mean, this one works as well. Okay. I'm gonna give you this picture. Yeah, so that's the office. That's what we're gonna be working on. I was gonna say today, but it's really just like, I mean, yesterday. We also, like, just right now. They seem kind of small. Luckily, we can kind of resize the windows. Okay, so we have a door here and a door here, which means that the desk is turned this way. Okay, that's good that's a good starting point. Then we're gonna get some wood. Oh. There's a lot of like alcoves for statues. So maybe we should do what we did like here as well, those statues. We'll see. We have some empty space here, so that's good because it's on this side of the wall. Is it only on that side of the wall? It is only on this side. Oh, that's perfect! Wait, that's perfect! We can actually use this room. I mean, we might have to move this door, but whatever. Like, that's actually perfect. Oh, amazing. I love it when a plan comes together. I mean, the idea is still that you can walk through here. So, we should probably be like there. And then we can make an alcove here and an alcove here. Which means that this door should be there. What do you mean you can't go there? You can definitely go there. You can definitely go there. Hello? BB dot. Move. Objects. On. BB dot. Show. Hidden. Objects. BB dot. Show. Life. Edit. Objects. BB dot. Ignore. Gameplay. Unlocks. Entitlements. Okay, we can move this door here. Okay, great. These are just preparations, you know? I'm gonna put a thing there. Click. There we go. And a thing here. Click. Almost. Ooh. She getting laggy. It's mostly with the walls. Mostly with the walls. The rest seems... The other stuff seems kind of okay. Let's go for some wood paneling. I mean, actually, this is kind of perfect. Do we have this in like a more boring brown color? I mean, it should be more boring than this, but I do kind of like this. Are you more boring? You are not more boring at all. If this was with like a brown background, that would have been perfect. But it isn't. Because this is almost exactly what we need. We do have this, but do you come in like all brown? I guess this is closer. Because we do need like the fancy decorated. We also have this. No, that's not the vibe. Not the vibe. Definitely not the vibe. We also have this. Which I like better. I think we're gonna use that. Okay, and then we're gonna need some wood floor and a giant carpet, so it seems. Maybe we'll just get the wood floor from here. I mean, we can go for a color that's a little bit more. Like, that's a great match. Kind of like that. It's something different. They don't really have, like, diagonal... But we're not gonna really see it because we're gonna put a giant rug under all of it. I guess I should be loyal to the colors. Okay, we'll go with this one because it's a nice color match. And then we'll go for a giant blue rug. And it should be blue, and it should be square. So we have this. Oh, I like the rounded edges. I never use this, but it's kind of perfect. Or do we like this color better? Oh, that might be perfect. I really thought it was going to be a struggle, but then the perfect. I mean, I thought of this one. That one's too big. No. Oh my god. Who knew? Who knew? From the cursed pack that is, what's it called? My first pet stuff. But it's perfect. In every single way. Okay. Now, can we get another color on the desk? We can. Let's get this color. Okay. Then we're gonna do our platform trick. Now, I do think I'm just gonna copy... You guys are too wide. It's a bit of a shame. What if I just copy this room over? Be strong, my dear laptop. Be strong. Let's see how this looks. Wow. I don't really know what's happening here. Yeah, let's do it like this. Can we recolor you to brown? Kinda. Okay. Then you can just be gone. And you can be placed inside the room. Why are you floating like that? Okay. And then we're gonna copy this room and place it here. Perfect! Okay, and then we're gonna save. Because the laptop really is struggling. Now, we do kind of need another rug on top of this rug. Should we not make this a blue rug, even though the blue rug is so perfect? Because we kind of need another, honestly another blue rug, but this one is more ornamental. It's like dark blue and rectangular. And preferably like classic. Maybe something like this. Or this. This is more, yeah. Maybe like that. Ooh, I haven't used this one yet. This is a good size as well. I think we're gonna go with that one, yeah. This is what I like about doing like these, looking for specific items or like colored or like themed builds. Especially colored builds, because some great swatches are just hidden between beneath terrible first swatches, and then you never see them. And then here you get to experience them a little bit more. Okay. Then we're gonna find 2 chairs. Do you come in blue, perchance? You come in blue? You do not come in blue. Then we're gonna keep you like that. You are the best chair for this. If only you came in blue. The other chairs kind of look like this. And we have used this chair before, so I think we're just going to use this one. Maybe everything should be closer a little bit. Maybe like that. Then I want to get another one of them fancy computers. A Milton word processor. I'm gonna put that. It kind of should be like on the side. You can be gone. And we need a desk lamp. I really should be doing like the bookcases first. Probably. I'm ignoring my duties for now. Alright, do you come in blue? You do not come in blue. Do you come in blue? Yeah, but only like blue and gold. You come in blue and gold. You do not. You also do not. This is really not the vibe. Oh, I haven't got to use this one. Honestly, it's kind of this, but then like, not as modern. And with like a blue lampshade. I mean, I could search for blue, but I don't think I'm gonna find something that I really like. So you have to question yourself, do we go for the blue? Like this has the blue, and it's kind of like the right general size. Or, like this one would be good, but it's too big. Maybe I do like it better though. So maybe we can size it down. It actually should be on... No, not you. On this side. Not you. Okay, whatever, get another one of you. Size you down. Oh, it's not gonna do what I want it to do, is it? Okay, just put everything everywhere. And then I can place you where I want you to go, which is there. And then I can remove the other ones. I just kind of want to do with this one as well. But maybe before I get really into decorating this desk... Where did my other carpet go? Oh, I know where it went. Yeah, that's the downside of having two carpets. As soon as I click the other one, the first one disappears. Like, they go in order of last placed. So you're gonna have to be mindful of that. Now, we need a bookshelf right here. So let's go to bookshelves and let's get rid of... Oh, we did get rid of blue. That's good. Now, what I really love about that bookshelf is this kind of has... You can see in the picture, maybe. It's kind of like a rounded shape on top of it. So it would be nice if we could find something like that. But then, like, not ugly. You kind of have like that rounded shape too. And I think we can make you like a building too. Because it needs to go there, yeah. So if we bump out, dear PC, let's save beforehand. So far, she's been really good, but you never know. Look, hello! Look, I made you an emote. Hello, Luke. Hello, Rosie. Yay! I still want to adjust some of it because you can't really see that it says hi. Like, it says hi, but I'm in dark mode on all of my devices, so everything is, so it's just like a waving gecko. But they are the letters hi there. Okay, now we're gonna get, we could also just do this one and make it, oh, you're not tall enough. Yeah, I mean, you asked, I delivered. One more, I think. Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna get, honestly, just these planks. And of course they don't run the way I want them to. I kind of want to have you pushed forward as much as possible. Okay, so I hate this thing. So we're gonna get another one of that. Not you, the archway. We have this archway too, which is too big. You're also too big. You're also too big. You're for tall walls. Maybe like this? I really should like read these. Oh, maybe this one. Maybe just Maybe just as small as normal one. Yeah. 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 I mean, we kind of... No, we still see the little bit of arch there. I think that's nice. And then... we have 2 paintings on this side. Oh, it does kind of have like rounded corners, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Because the room is not big enough for us to do that. Is this the only light in the entire room? Are you kidding me? I think it is. That's crazy. Why would anyone do that? Okay, now we do have another bookcase over on this side. And I would love to do another one of those. Do we have another view? No. I do have another view of this side. And here we kind of have bookcases too. But I wanted to get these ones. Because we can put these high up. Maybe one lower? Yeah, maybe. Maybe one higher. I love that we got like different swatches in the same wood tone. See, I can't really do that. Maybe they need to be wooden. I think that would help. Okay. What I mean when I say they need to be wooden, I mean that the background should be wooden. What if I get you? Can we get... I know there's one like wood that's not really this one. That one? This one. Maybe this one. That doesn't got really defined planks. Like the one that we have now has really defined planks. Also gonna need a little bit of platform trim, do you think? You think that's platform trim? Let's see. Doesn't it help? No. Okay, so... No, because this is just wall. This is because it's in the wall. I don't know if we can necessarily do anything about that. Unless we change them back into windows. But most of the windows have glass in them. These didn't used to have. These used to be open. And right now, I'm kind of annoyed that they aren't. It would have been great for me if they were open. We don't have a lot of, like, open window frames. Like, we have these. Way too big. And these would be perfect if they didn't have glass in them. Yeah. There's only so many packs that have... Like, Solani has windowless windows in them. But we can't really use those. And then For Rent has some. But they're also not really usable. And then we have this one from Werewolves. Which is a very cool window, but again, not really applicable to us right now. So I think I just have to settle with these gray lines being there. But now we have the bookcases. Do we want to put like lights in there too? Just so that they're a little bit more lit. I think that's nice. Also, I treated myself to Indian food today. It's been a while since I ordered food in for myself. Or takeout. And I made sure to get extras so I can hopefully eat from it for 3 days, 3 more days. It was delicious. I'm not a spicy girly, so I don't get like spicy ones. Oh, yes. Another bust. Can you, how do you look sized up? Too big, okay. I mean, he looks a little weird, but we didn't need another bust. So I always get the same thing. I always get the tikka masala, which is not spicy, but is really smoky. It was really nice. And I get the Kashmiri with chicken. I get everything with chicken. And that's really nice as well. The Kashmiri is really, really sweet. And has like lychees and mango. And I love it so much. It's my favorite. How many corner things do we have? And where do I find the corner things? Like the corner cabinets. I know they exist. Oh, you're very expensive. Oh, you're also very big. Okay. I don't have a lot of CC, but I do have some pet CC because I was kind of, I mean, I haven't even used a ton of it yet. But I was just kind of sad, bored with all the choices that we have in like pet furniture and pet toys and everything. So we have this. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of having some things in a corner because the original one has like corner bookcases. I don't think we have those, but I'm just curious what things we have for the corners. Because I know of this one. And I think I know of another one. This is the other one. And I think I like that one better. But what else? What else? What else? Oh, I should use one of these. We also have this thing, which is also a corner thing. So we could use that one too. None of these are corner things. I feel like we're severely lacking corner bookcases. I used to have, what's it called? A dresser. Like a standing dresser in the corner of my room. When I was living with my parents, and it was a very old dresser. And it belonged to, I don't know, someone in my family. Like it was an old dresser. But that was always in a corner. Why are you called a bookshelf when you clearly don't have books? What? I'm going over it to see if I missed anything. I don't think I have. But it's good to double check, you know? Now the other question is, can we fake bookcases into being corner bookcases? These are the most flexible ones. Well, these are wall ones, so they are the most unusable ones. Because, yeah, they are wall mounted. What, for instance... Yeah, that's not gonna work either. I do think they have to be skinny. What did we try with you? You know, you're tall, you're handsome. I think they'll stick out. Yeah. Yeah. On this corner, I don't mind as much. But this is how far they would need to dig in order to be, like, nice. What do we prefer? What do we prefer? This is more truthful. And I think that says it all. I think that's the answer. But what if we took another book? You are too modern, though. But this is an office, so maybe... No. 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 Just no. Isn't there like another like skinny one that we can use? This one is too kiddie, I'm afraid. And I like the length of this one. I like that it's tall. I really like these bookshelves. They just, like, no one displays in their office their books like that. I can't use those, can't use those. There's a flat side to you guys. Where's that one? I know that really hates this one. Yeah. Is there just a single, the double tile? There's not the single tile one? Okay. Never mind. We also have this one. It's just not the same. This is a pretty good bookshelf, so I'm gonna use this one. Oh, we can kind of sneak it into this wall a little bit more. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. I'm just gonna slide it ever so slightly askew. Yeah, you can cover that up. No one will see that, you know? Nobody's gotta know. They're gonna know. How are they gonna know? Is anyone else just thinking memes sometimes? You need to be back a little bit further. That's probably too far, yeah. Can I move you from here? I can. Okay. Okay, so now we have the corner bookcases. Love that for me. And we have these. That's fine. So that's basically that side. I have the best view of this side. Now there's another bookcase here. And another bookcase here. But they're kind of like in the wall like we did here. And we're not going to do that. But what we can do is, because we do have some skinny bookcases. Sometimes you're like, I've never seen this before. This is the other skinny bookcase. This is a skinny bookcase. And I know the wood tones don't match. It's The Sims. It's never gonna happen. Now the question, can we move this door here? And will that ruin everything here? It will not. Okay, that's great. So, I mean, it almost feels like a library. There's so many bookcases. There's just one side. I don't really have a clear picture of what's on this side. Because even in the... I mean, it looks there's another bookcase just here. So many bookcases, man. So many bookcases. Then again, it also kind of looks like a painting in another picture. But maybe it's just a bookcase. Maybe it's just bookcases. Maybe we just have 1,000 bookcases. And I do need another picture. Oh, let's get it upstairs. I know I have them all upstairs. There's really no need for me to like search. All right. Now, as I said, there's kind of only just this one light in the entire room, which is of course great. But I am gonna put this light right above it. So at least it kind of looks like it's still coming from this light. And then we do need a ceiling. And I do know I want this ceiling. Oh, these don't have ceilings. Okay. You know what? That might be... Well, we do need to clutter up the desk, so... But the rest of the room is kind of done. I don't really know what else to add. I was like, where'd my door go? No, it's there. It's on the other side. Don't panic. Yeah. I don't really know what else to add. So let's add our finishing touches to the desk. Now, we do have like a close-up picture of the desk, so that's nice. I don't really think we have like a desk mat. So that's not something we're going to be able to do. I do really would love to place this word processor. But I don't think it's gonna let me play. Well, what we can do, what we can do is cheat by placing a counter, because we can size counters down. So, and we can put computers on top of them. And then we can size the counter down. No, that's not what I meant. It doesn't mean that it's floating though. So that's a bit of a problem. This is the place where it needs to go. It's just floating a little bit. Okay, what if we remove the counter, and instead of a counter, we take a tiny desk. A tiny desk. And put the processor on that, because that should be the same height. And now we size the desk down. And now... Now we can place it in the correct spot. Yes. Yes. Now what we do need is some decorations. What I need is more tea. Legal case files. Have we used these in like archives? We definitely should have. This is prime archive stuff. Oh, they're big items though, so they don't really like to go. I thought we had something like this. I guess we didn't. Okay. Anyway, I want to get like a paper note thing. I do know what I'm looking for. I just have to find it. This is what I'm looking for. You can put that there, and then we need like the little book that I always use everywhere because it's just such a good clutter item. Such a good clutter item. Just like the double books. You guys know what I mean. Oh, it is in clutter. I know for sure it's in clutter. I'll scroll past it. No, here it is. And then what do we get when we write pen? Because I kind of need this one. That's amazing. Okay, because that's kind of there. And then there is something else on the desk, but it's really hard to see what. It almost feels like an urn. Becoming gray. You do come in like a boring. That's kind of the exact place that it needs to go. Now I just need to move you out of the way, move you back, and then replace you. Also, I love that with this desk, because it's so like built, we don't see the other desk at all. This is perfect. We have everything. There is some, well, that's gonna be spoilers. I don't know if there's anyone watching that doesn't want to get spoiled, but there's a drawer that has some stuff, but I cannot add a drawer in this game, so it's gonna have to be it. This is gonna have to be it. Yeah, I don't really know what else to add. So let us find the right view. So we kind of enter from the pool. We can ignore this, right? No, I want to go down. Yeah. In live mode, you won't be able to see that floating light, but just ignore it for now. So we kind of, yeah, we kind of have this view. What do you guys think? I think we did a decent job. We got the paintings. We got the... Oh, so sorry. We got the computer. We got the statues. Those are arguably the most important things. So that means, wow, that went by really fast. I mean, we're still an hour in. Means we're right on schedule. Let's go. Should we just do the wine cellar next? Let's do the wine cellar next. We're already there, you know? So I do want to do the wine cellar with a basement. Wine cellar. Now, can we get like more than one picture of the wine cellar? That is the question. There's a lot of pictures on the coat of arms of the wine cellar. Which I guess has secrets. Alright. I found some pictures. I'm also just getting normal pictures of wine cellars. Lovely. Okay, I found some pictures. Let me get one from you guys. I also need to zoom back out of these pictures because I was very zoomed in. The wine cellar looks very fancy. And I am grateful that I have horse ranch, because otherwise this would have been impossible. Wait, I'm getting my screens confused. Okay. Now the entrance to the wine cellar is actually pretty small. We are gonna build a basement first. Let us save before we do anything in build mode, because the laptop really doesn't appreciate it. The basement tool. I'm gonna go from here. Can I not build basements here? Is it because this isn't like on the floor? Let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the... That was almost good timing. Yeah, I think this is like ground level. Can I make a basement now? What do you mean I cannot make a basement? What do you mean? Because you don't like to like touch walls? What are you doing? There's just like a wall now here? Okay. Oh, you don't like to be like attached to the outside. That's fine. We don't need you there. I'm gonna do like this. Yeah, something like that. Oh, that's like the actual basement. Okay. I was like, why do we have a basement there? Like, we have the pool here. Why do we have a basement over this? Because of the foundation. Because of the foundation. So I kinda wanna see if we can do... Okay, so not that. I kinda wanna see if we can do like stairs directly. Now, in the game, the stairs are very tiny. That's not gonna be our stairs. Our stairs are not gonna be tiny. Are they like, can I see any picture? They're stone, okay. Moreover, they're kind of flagstone. These are kind of flagstony. These are also kind of flagstony. But I like the Seasons one better. Do we have horse ranch ones? Because I know that horse ranch has... They have wooden stairs, but not like stone stairs. Okay, we're gonna use these. I'm probably in the first swatch. Okay. You can just go. And we're gonna go down into our cellar. Yeah, probably gonna need more room. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just for... Yeah, that's just for that little bit. We might need to make like some... Hello? Configuration. Let's move to where we got space. Because we have quite a bit to go. And a little space to do it in. So I need this top part to be as small as possible. Because we only have like 3. Can I swing this? No. I can swing it this way. Can I make you smaller? I can make you smaller. And then I can make you go there. These stairs look wild. Let's hope they fit! Okay. They do not. Can't intersect with walls. You need to go one further. Okay. We can do this. Maybe we need to go there, because then we make ultimate use of the space that we are given. Okay, so you need to go out one more. Because now you can. Before you couldn't, but now you can. And we can probably put you here. And I would love if we can turn you... Why can't you turn right there? What if we put you there? And then turn you the last way. Because then we can kind of pretend everything up till there is just, you know, nothing. Okay, let's do that. And then I'm just gonna cut all of this to bits. We need that one. We don't need this one. Okay. Now, we do still have the problem that this isn't reachable. Okay, we're gonna go back. And we're gonna take our stairs and put them right there for a second. Because we do need to put a platform back up, because the platform was never the problem. There we go. Okay. Now... yeah, so if we put this door here, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 2, and then 4, and then whatever. That's what we have. We have 2, and then 4. That's 4, yeah. And then... hello, thank you. Okay, if we could do this, this would be ideal. And we can! Yay! You know what? I'm just gonna keep it like this. Because we kind of need the stairs to be here. And if I turn this straight, then it will come out there. And I don't want to flip the entire room. So, yeah. This is fine. This is fine. And then we're still gonna do that. Wait. Why are you removing my platforms? Why are you removing my stairs when I want to place something there? Sometimes, man, sometimes. Okay, now if I click remove floor, is it gonna freak out? It is, okay. I hate this tile. But it's not gonna let me, like... Oh, you're gonna let me place that? But not a full wall? So stupid. So stupid. Can I put a full wall now? But now you will remove. Is this something to do? Oh, I see. I see. It has to do with platform thickness. Alright. But what if we make you longer? I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I would really rather not have this tile be open. But maybe we decide that's a problem for like future me. And we could make this black too. But I kind of want to make it flagstone because that's more like what the rest of the room is like. And we have this. Why can't you? Oh, you can. Okay. So I would love to have a little bit more diversity. We do have this, but that's still not as like diverse that I wanted to. And these are kind of too small. And these are also too small. And these are too mossy. So far, this is our winner. We're gonna look in masonry because sometimes they hide the stones in here. No, this is not what I want. Well, this is what I mean. This is just stone. Why are they hiding the good stone in masonry? If this is green, like it should be mossy. Doesn't look mossy. Like this is nearly the contrast that I want. I just don't really like the what's the mortar in between the stones. Okay, so oh, I definitely don't like it in this lighting. So we have this, that could be an option. That's too light. This is too orange. That's acceptable, I guess. And we have this. Which could also be an option, which I think might be a better option. Not this one. You also don't come in any other colors. That's great. We have this, which I don't like. I don't like either. I kind of like this one. I think we're just gonna, for base game, rustic stone. Okay. And I'm gonna copy a light just so we can work down here. Now what I'm also gonna do is place more fake walls because we don't need to see this. And we kind of don't need to see this. We're just gonna pretend that this is all corridor. And like the actual wine cellar begins here. Okay? Is that okay? Okay. I mean, not really. Not really, okay. This is all turning out very different from what I had wanted. Now, there is, of course, another option. Is that we flip the stairs. Because maybe that will help my issues. Oh, it's gonna be annoying about this, isn't it? Yeah. It really doesn't like build mode. So what if we put the door there and then we go the other way? Which kind of means we have to start from scratch. Hello? You. Okay. So we have 2 at that side. And I do think I need to do this. Is this correct? Am I going the correct way? I have no idea anymore. I have no idea what I'm doing. What? You need to go to the right. Okay, you need to go the other way. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, so that should be fine. I probably need to move this in just for a little bit again. Just to give myself some space to work with, you know? Okay, let's try this one. Okay, so far it seems to be working. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe this is all I am asking for. Maybe this is what I have been looking for the entire time. I just needed to go the other way. Just needed to go the other way. Can I move you in? I can move you in. Okay. I should save. I should save. Wow. Okay, good, good, good. Good, 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 good. We're gonna recreate this room. And we'll probably get the same problem that it will not let me, put anything there. So maybe we just leave it. Maybe we just leave this side. Stop myself from further frustration. I was thinking about the outside for a second. Do not get distracted right now. Okay. I finally figured out the stairs. Now, I want to go look at the... We could use this. This is ceiling. I don't need ceiling. Because this has a similar pattern. You don't have like the 3 different colors though. But it kind of has that like chevron kind of pattern. Which is probably gonna be the I mean, we have this one too. Could also do this one. Which maybe is closer. That's probably closer. And I kind of like the light color. There's so many dark woods in this build already. Now, I kind of need to copy this. Okay, not copy that. It's fine. So we're gonna need another room right there. And we're gonna need another one of these archways in there. In black. Did you come with the light? Where did the light come from? Is it just this nice? Very bright. And we will figure out what we're going to use for the coat of arms later. First, I need some paneling. You come in gray? You do come in gray. No, I'm not going to raise this platform because we're going to put something in front of it. Alright, and now I guess it's just like the wine things. Now, I would... Oh, I can. Okay, because I would say I would love to put this out one further. Is that okay? Okay. Kinda isn't. But it is if we do it like this. Yeah. That's perfect. Oh, I mean, it gets messed up a little bit down here. But no one knows. No, we don't really need this one, actually. And I do want to place another wall right here. That the staircase is all covered. Now we're gonna look for, because I think we're mostly done with like the build mode. We're gonna look for, let's look for nectar, because I feel like that might have everything we need. So we need 2 of these barrels. Let's get one in like a slightly darker wash too. 2 of these barrels. And we're gonna need a boatload of these. Basically, these entire walls are just these cases. Which is so much. Is there anything else we could use? We have these. I don't really use those though. We could put them like this. I'm just seeing because placing, you can see this is just one tile. So we mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Too high. So many wine cases. I'm just trying to see if I can save myself some work. By placing 2 of these this way. Because they kind of have more like storage. It would be wonderful if I could... Can I raise these up to be on top of them? I can. Now the question is, can I do that when there's like a ton of them? Let us find a good color first. I don't really like any of these colors. I would love, like, if you see from the picture, this color kind of looks like it would be the same as the floor. Really isn't. Really isn't. That's a bit of a shame. Even in here, it kind of looks like it does. We're just gonna go with this one. And if we hate it, I just have to single-handedly replace all of them. Okay, now... Wait, I thought they would, like, snap all together. I mean, that isn't that much work. can still do that. Okay, so that's nice. We can do it like this. Maybe put this one more like this. Is it floating? Is it floating a little bit? So you need to go one down. I would rather have them like sunk in a bit more. Why put you in like... You come in a good color? I mean, they kind of have more like open shells. What if we go to... I mean, we do have like a thing called storage. Let's look at that. I kind of just need like empty shelves. Ooh, I haven't been able to use this, but it looks really cute. Looks really cute. Dressers. We could look at dressers. I just need empty shelves. And open shelves. Let's look at shells, shall we? You come in boring brown? You do not. That is a shame. Yeah, no, not really. I mean, it does have open shelves. Maybe. Maybe better than this one. And we have this one too, which is the same height. What else do we have? This is an option. I like this one because it's just a big item. It means I don't have to do as much. What if we put this one? Do you come in like any color that is kinda maybe similar? Well, of course you don't. That would have been just too easy, wouldn't it? Really kind of used much. Like this is maybe a bit closer to this. I mean, I think you can still clearly see that it's not the same. This is too smooth. I don't like that one. That's why I went with the wood. Do you think that means that we have to change all of these to like a more warm-toned wood? Can we get that one? I can. Let's go. Okay. No. You're kind of on the, like, the right height. That's nice. I can probably get you to right in here. Are glitching a little bit, but that's not too bad. I think we put another one of you, then you don't even see it. There we go. could also just put a bar back. Honestly? No, it's too bad. I could put this one. It doesn't come in good swatches, otherwise I wouldn't have minded. What else do we have in bar backs? Or in bars? Nothing quite as good, unfortunately. Yeah. Nope, just gonna be more of these. Are these floating? They are not. Okay. Always good to check, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I think it might also be nice if we get like regular shells. No, not comfort. Surfaces. Shells. I thought of these. These are, again, why do you not come in brown? Why do you not come in like a normal color? I would have greatly appreciated that right about now. You did come in white. Because you are textured like wood. And these just, I mean, they maybe kind of are textured like wood. I'm just afraid that they're gonna look stupid next to each other. I mean, it doesn't clip as much as I thought it would. And I kind of like having like the variety. Of holes. Really no other way of saying it. Yeah. I mean, these kind of are not supposed to be there. And these are also kind of not supposed to be there. What if I take you and put you down? And then take more of you. That's kind of on the wall. Oh, there's a little bit of a gap right there. Okay. Okay, okay. That's something. Let's save. I should turn off my little electric heater. I was gonna say, I don't really know. I'm so tired. I haven't done anything. But then again, you know, the whole long COVID thing. It's kind of like a built-in problem. Now we're gonna take these ones because I do actually have a good picture of what's on this side. We're gonna grab. I mean, we kind of need. Yeah. Let me place you first. Okay. You can go there. Kind of need 2 of these. Even though they kind of look different in the game, they kind of don't. And we put another one of these. And then we put another row of these. Now the other part is kind of difficult because it's kind of like a mismatch. It's kind of a 4 grid instead of like a 2 grid. So we're just gonna do it like this. I would love if I can place you separate. Maybe I can't. Oh, I can't. Need to be more there. Probably means that you need to be more over there, and you more over there, and then you can go there. But if I remove you, then you go too. Yeah. Can I put you there? I can. Okay. Okay, that's kind of like it. Now, if I search nectar and I get these bottles, do they... I cannot fill them, can I? No. These, because you can actually fill these nectar racks. That's unfortunately not something I can do. But I can put like a couple of them in there. Can I just put one in each? That's stupid. I want to put multiple. I can put you there. I believe that technically you're on like the top of the lower one, but you're there. Potato nectar. It's got a vitality nectar. Sure. Just gonna put a few bottles in, you know? Great nectar. I can put also one in front. Not really what happens. Okay. Now, I gotta need an end table. And you have the X's on the side, so that's good. Your potential. Let's see if we can find something that's better. This is like a similar vibe. It's just small. For the first time, small is not good. You have an X, that's also good. I mean, it's got like a wine rack, but I don't want to use the wine racks again because, I mean, why don't I want to use the wine racks again? Because I've used a ton of them already. It's kind of the only reason. Because it is kind of like this. And now we just need a coat of arms. So let's go to decorations and wall decorations. Because we could use this as like background. Let's see if we can find something that fits on top of it. Because I do have something in my head, which is probably on the expensive side. So let's go there first. Whoop. Oh look, a coat of arms. Do they stack nicely? They don't. That's a shame. I mean, the coat of arms is, I think, more important. Let's see if we also have this, which I like less. Like, this is very obviously a coat of arms. I mean, it's called the coat of arms. We also have this, which I guess could function as a coat of arms. You have a boat. You have a crest. I mean, we could make our own if I really wanted to. I've never seen this before. This is not one of my frequent visited categories. I always forget this exists. We have this. Be coat of arms. I don't think I've ever seen these. I never use these. I know where they should go. I never use them. Maybe I should just keep it simple. Maybe I should use the coat of arms that is called coat of arms in the game. You know, I think the idea is clear. I just want to add 3 gems. Can I not place these on top? So annoying. It's funny because they all changed to alabaster when you place them. Gemologist statue? Have I seen this? It looks cool. It's debug. It looks cool. Okay. Now we have the coat of arms. We have the gems. I would love to have this placed further, but that's not something I'm gonna do. Now, for lighting. Do we have any lights in this room? Oh, we do still need 2 paintings. Almost forgot about that. Let me get 2 paintings. Now we used these before. Let's use these paint. These. I haven't used these in a while. I feel like the gallery. No, where am I? Wine cellar. No, I want this one. Oh, I like this one too. Oh, it actually should be opposite. This one should be lower. This one should be higher. Sure. Oh, so there is no light in here, but there is a spotlight inside that. No, not kids. Lighting. There's a light in here. And I kind of feel like that's the only light in the room. I can't see any other lights. It doesn't mean that they're not there. Because I don't really see the ceiling in any of these pictures. So it looks like the only light is coming from there. And I also can't really see in like other pictures either. No idea. But do we have like a better spotlight? What if we don't? Because this one is also kind of like cool toned. What if we use you? And these are also getting very tall. And this one, that's too low. Maybe we should just do this one because it's small. Ooh, if I pull it back. It gives the most light in the room. Now, maybe we do add another one of these. Or maybe not. Oh, this is really off-center. Oh, because I moved this up. Like, wow! What happened? Ah, okay, that does really annoy me. I was gonna say, how much do I care? I care enough. I care enough. I don't want to change everything. I mean, not everything, but just like move everything over one. How have I not noticed before? Like, why? Why did I wait until now? I mean, could I just do with one? Maybe I can. Yeah, I think that's neater. Yeah, sure. Sure. It gets a little bit too big, I feel. But I do feel like it gives the vibes of the wine cellar. Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can find the view that we kind of have. Oh, we should do the ceiling. We kind of enter here. That's kind of the view that we have. Wow, it's really dark. I don't really know how to improve this. But I do like how we switched up that we don't have like a full row of these. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. So the only thing left is the ceiling. And I know I want to use this one for the ceiling. The dark. Okay. I mean, you can just be gone. Don't really need you. Just paint these earth. No, no, no! I take everything back. I mean, I kind of do want to paint these earth. And I can just place these back pretty easily. Yeah, that's fine. I always like to paint these. This makes it look more finished and less obvious. Normally I do them black, but this is fine too. Okay. How are we looking up here? Now, I kind of want to do like a flagstone floor here too. Like this is what we needed in the wallpaper. This exact paper. And I guess we're getting it in the upstairs bit. And let's remove the light. Should we add a light? We can add one of these. And we don't really need to. Like, the passageways are dark as well. We can just keep it like this. There's really no need to add lights. I also got rid of my debug light. Do I want to place the debug light? Maybe we just keep it dark. I mean, it's not that dark in the game. This is one of the rooms that's not that dark, even though it probably should be. I mean, I do think you see the different wall colors more. What if we place you in here? That's too much. Oh, no, we'll just keep it dark. I don't like any of these. Ugh, itchy nose. We could add this. This is more like a dim light. Oh, you're way up high. You're way too high. Oh no, I moved stuff. Why are you so high? I mean, I guess you don't see it in live mode, but that's still kind of weird. It's more blue. We also have the wall lights. No, just ignore it up here, you know? Just ignore that. And we are 2 hours in and we have 2 rooms finished. Let's go. I'm really happy with the office. I think it looks really good. We could even move this further in a little bit because the platforms will act up. I mean, we could do another bookcase like that, but I think this is nicer. And the archives, I'm also really proud of the archives. This is a room that's not dark enough. There's too many lights in here. But we'll fix that when we bring a sim here. Because we can adjust the lights. And we kind of only have the locker room to do. Oh, I forgot about this. It was really funny. To be like a harp. It also kind of looks like a cello. Gosh, we had so many rooms, you guys. That's so many rooms. I get kind of nostalgic looking at them all. This is one of my favorites. I just love how cluttered it is. I really love how we I came back to fix some things up because I found better stuff in debug. I really love the secret passageway too. Like, it's such an amazing thing that we can do that. And the spare room that we got like this, it looks just so good. It looks exactly like the spare room would. What is this even from? Oh, it is from there. It just looks so good. I'm so proud of all of these. Some more than others. This is one of the first. I'm still really happy with this one, and that we could use that, like, that blueprint. And the guitar. I don't think these lights are supposed to be there. I don't think I was that worried with being light accurate back then as I am now. I mean, in here I was, but I think I did the den later. With all the clocks. And the corner things. And these things that I was so happy to use. Okay. Before we finish the last room, which is on the downstairs, because I'm not gonna do that room. And I'm still debating if I want to do like an actual basement. We're first gonna take a break because I'm out of tea and I'm thirsty. And it's good to stretch your legs every once in a while. So let me save the game. I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. And you know the rules. Don't get scared by the lemur. Okay, BRB. got my stroopwafel. I'll be fine. I can survive. I will live. Okay. Take it back now, y'all. So, the last room on the downstairs that we planned to do was the locker room. And then I think I kind of want to go like make a round outside. See if we can find, because now I kind of don't want to have any section with like the same wallpaper. So kind of want to work on that. But first we finish the locker room. Yeah. So let me find some pictures of the locker room. Locker room. Ooh, there's like guides to the locker room. There's stuff, some that are always empty. Open but empty. Locked. Contains documents. May contain items. All these notes on the locker room. Now, do I have any other pictures of the locker room? Like I found one good one. Oh, maybe this is the other side. It's hard to see. It all looks so similar. Okay. I like this picture the best, so this is what you're gonna get. Locker room! Now, the locker room is very simple, so I'm guessing that we shouldn't take too long to do this. Alright. Now we kind of just need like plain white wallpaper. Perfect. Well, it kind of needs... Do you come in white? It kind of come in white. They come in like gray. I kind of like the gray better. Because it kind of has a trim on the top. Do you come in white? No. I kind of like this one too. Like it feels right. Okay, then I'm gonna, I think mostly use the blueprint. We can kind of decide. Let me look at it from this side, because we can kind of make this smaller. Click, there we go. Make it even smaller. Yeah, because it's kind of long and skinny. And this is the long and skinny side, and then the lockers go on this wall. And we have 3 sets of lockers. Now, I was seeing if I can move this door to be over on this side. I mean, it doesn't really matter. What other lockers do we have? Locker. Because we also have these ones, and these are thinner, which are probably better for our cause. Because the ones in the game are pretty thin too. No, they don't come in like blue. These come in blue, but in 2 blue. We're just gonna use these. So there's one that's pretty close there. And then one attached. And then there's one. Where's the middle? This is kind of the middle. Something like that. Now the floor is just gray, so we're gonna get the same gray that we have here, so that at least all the grays are the same gray. Some of the lockers are open. I don't think that we have an option locker for that. No. No, that's just gonna be our imagination. Now, I kind of want to get these benches. Do we have... What's the skinniest bench we can get? That still looks right. You're pretty skinny. It's just a shame that you have leather on top of you. But that's kind of the skinniness that I need. We have you. You're also pretty skinny. Yeah, very skinny. But also padded, which is not really what I need. You are thick, but wood. You are skinny, but at least don't seem like you have like cloth on top of you, so that might be the best. Because I do need skinny. We're gonna need one here, and then we're gonna need 2. Kind of like here, and kind of like here. Now we're also gonna need a pillar, because of course we do. And I kind of put one where I want one. I kind of need to put one right there. This might change where the pillars are, where the lockers are located. Just a pillar? I'm just a girl? Let's do you. Well, you're a good option. You're a better option. Maybe. You come in white. You come in cream. It's not really the same. You are not a good option. You are too decorated. Kind of need like a simple pillar. You're a light pillar. If you wouldn't give off light, you would have been great. Amazing. Maybe this one. I feel like this one gives up the right vibe. Okay, so I'm going to use that one. Which means that we're going to place these there and you there. Maybe I place you first and then I slide you in. Maybe that's better. Okay, so we have the pillar. And we have the benches. I have the 3 rows of lockers. These are not really lining up. Okie dokie. Now we just kind of need some pool decoration. Pool. Like this. I'm just gonna put you right here. A pool party floaty launcher. How nice. The light, fantastic. Are these pool lights? Are these just in the, these are in the pool category, I bet. Poolside gnome. Could be really funny if we could hide a poolside gnome. Because we kind of need, like, emergency stuff. Like, they have, like, these floating, bobbing things. You can see them in the picture. And, like, life jackets, but we don't really have that in the Sims. What do you call... Do we have buoys? Buoy. We have another buoys? No, that's not what I meant. It's not a life jacket. It's one of those emergency... These things. Are they called lifesavers? Why does the name Lifesaver come up in me? Do I have anything like this? I don't remember what they are called. And if we have them separate from this item or just in this item. There we go, a life preserver. That's great. We can just put a few of those. Because we don't have other stuff. Do we have anything else that could be, like, relevant? I'm trying to think what they are called in, like, Dutch. And I also cannot remember. I think we call them, like, saver buoys? Reddingsbuoy? I think. Life preservers. I know that they exist in debug with graves in them, but I think I would rather have the gnome. And I don't really know what else to do in this room, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do in this. Maybe if we look through debug. No, not debug. I just meant this category that I'm in right now. Maybe in clutter, maybe it's in clutter. Because maybe instead of the life jackets, we could either use towels or like just a pile of clothes. And I know they exist. These are the pile of clothes. Now, none of these have the top ones as red, which is what I had hoped. So we're not going to use that, because that's not the right idea. Do you come in red? I've never used these pillows. These are cute. Because they kind of have like a lifesaver energy, don't they? Not lifesaver, life jacket. And I know you come in yellow. Okay, so there is a life jacket right there. And then there is another one right here. Do you come in just plain red? No. And also, it doesn't even look that terrible, even if you don't know what it's meant to represent. It's just a pillow on a couch, so it's not that weird. Now, I also kind of want to get the broom that I have here. What to do, what to do. We also have you. And you're more of a cool toned gray. I kind of like the dated gray wall better though. Like, is it a little bit less accurate? Maybe. Where there's no one in chat yelling at me right now. So maybe I can just do what I want. You know? I like how it has something going on. I like how it has like the border and like the color difference, but it doesn't look fancy, where if I use this, like that's crown molding. That's fancy as molding. This is too fancy. Why are these all so fancy? I need like a boring one. But like none of these are gonna be boring enough. And still have like the molding above. This would be perfect, but I can't use CC. Or at least I'm severely trying not to. The struggles, man. The struggles. Struggles of a simmer. I don't really consider myself a simmer. Maybe I should. I do play this a lot. But I feel like simmers are the people who make money off Sims. And I don't do that. This is not my livelihood. Like, this is too plain and too boring. But this is too yellow. And this is just not a good vibe. Also not a good vibe. What if we take you? You're also too fancy. You're too fancy. Wait, I like this better. It kind of has that hint of blue because of the gray. I mean, the down is a little bit too much, but maybe if we can find another version of that. It's just really simple. It's just nothing too fancy. Maybe in paneling. That's not the vibe. Maybe the gray? The gray could be a vibe. The gray could be a vibe. Do you come in the plainest plain? No, not the right vibe. This is too blue. Yeah, that's too blue. Too blue. Really a game of like beat the best. Now this comes pretty close. The question is, what do we like more? Like in the game, there's not really the stripe in the middle. But it does give me locker room vibes, where this still feels a bit too fancy to be a locker room. You know what I mean? Wait, we have a plain version of this? Cool. Probably should have used this one earlier. Choices, choices. How are you in paneling? You're literally called Martian soil. How are you in paneling? Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna stick to the one that we have right now because I feel like it gives locker room vibes. But this one is too fancy. And then we just need ceiling. No, I kind of want to use a metal ceiling or one of them fancy ceilings like this. Because it is kind of like an industrial ceiling. You come in different colors? No. Should we use this in different places? Because I feel like it might be good in different places. What does the ceiling of the boiler room look like? Because I feel like it might be more... Oh no, it's just beige. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I feel like I've seen this type of ceiling before though. I just don't remember where. Like, there's been other rooms where the power usually goes through, because this is one of the rooms that the power goes through. That's why it has like all the lights and this kind of ceiling. Industrial high-end metal. All right. It only took us half an hour. That's nice. I'm just gonna make this room black. Nope. Because it's a mystery. And we're gonna keep it that way. I'm gonna go save. I'm fine. We did the whole ground floor. How many rooms is that? If we count the entrance room, because I did decorate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I think that's all of them. 37 rooms downstairs. Over 12 streams. That's a lot of rooms, man. And the outside. Some of them are multi-stories. I'm still so proud of like the chapel. I think you can also kind of see that some of the rooms are a lot bigger than others. I was gonna say you can see that I was more lenient with the room size in the beginning than I was in the end. But I don't necessarily think that's true. I mean, like, yes, the security room is relatively small, but I feel like these rooms are a good size. Maybe the parlor I would have made smaller now, with the knowledge that I have now. But maybe by like 1 or 2, I would have been a little bit more smushed in. But I don't think we can add another room in. Can we? Can we? No. Can we? Let me look at my ideas. Yeah, we still have to come up with an idea with the pipes for the boiler room, if we just want to do it with expensive cameras or anything else. We don't have a good suggestion for that yet. Also because it has to be like a through room. Like the rumpus is a through room. A through room. Why did I not put the door in here? I think I know why, but still. It would have made my life so much easier. Yeah, because I didn't want to do this trick again on the other side. That's why. Fine, but then why didn't I just flip it? Why did I insist on being obnoxious? I'm gonna flip this because this is stupid. I have the right to change my mind. And that's what we're gonna do right now. You're gonna go... Oh, you're gonna move. You're gonna straight up move to there. And you're gonna go there. I mean, technically, yes, the door still should go... Hello? The door still should go there, but I feel like this is good enough, you know? I mean, I guess what I can do is put this one there and move this over like a little bit. But I do still want the clock on this side. Okay, so yeah, so it's kind of in this corner. It's not exactly, but it kind of is. And then we're gonna put you right there. And then we're gonna put another wall. Right there. I put you right here. Okay. We're gonna put another one of these right here. I think we're gonna put you right here. And another one of you right there. This height? Hard to see. One higher, yeah. Okay. You don't have a door. The only thing missing is a door. Do you have two doors? You do have two doors. Okay. Yeah, okay. I feel like this makes much more sense. Much more sense. I really love how the aquarium came to be. Every room has something that I really love. I think. I'm trying to think of like rooms that I don't really like, but yeah, no. I think I was really looking forward to doing the garage, but I just don't have the right things to make it really work the way I wanted to. And I was really looking forward to like the secret passage, but as a room, it's not really that interesting. Hey loser, how you doing, girl? I just finished the entire downstairs. 4 months in a row. What? I just finished the entire downstairs. It's 37 rooms. Hell yeah, you did. Yeah, I did. I just changed some things because I wasn't happy with how the Great Hall flowed. But I just finished the office, which I think looks really nice. Ignore the debug lights. They will go away in live mode. But I like how the office turned out. We got the pool, we got the archives, then we got the wine cellar downstairs. The wine cellar with the coat of arms. Go the minute I can. I'm getting on it on Steam. This is the most painful thing to watch. And I did the locker room, which is kind of a boring room to do, but Nick really wanted me to add the locker room. If there's, I don't know when the last time you saw this, but we did the boiler room, which was a pain in the ass to do, but I think was worth all the effort that we took into it. We're still kind of trying to find a way to do like the pipes on the floor. These are very expensive cameras that so far I have not found a better way. Yeah, the boiler room looks so good. I had a lot of input on the boiler room. But it's a lot of it's a lot of like move objects and raising and everything. I'm also really happy with the archives. Archives looks great. It's a little bit too dark, too light to be the actual archives. I used this ladder shelf as like a ladder, which you talked about in your last stream, which I found really funny because I've done it several times in this stream. I also did it in the spare room. You should get Tool. I don't want to get Tool because that's just like a whole nother can of worms. And at some point I need to restrict myself. But yeah, this is everything we've done. I was kind of reminiscing about everything. I promise it's not too bad. It's good for finding debug items. That's the only reason you suggested. Is that Tool or is it just like better built by? I'm really happy with the security. I cannot believe I hand placed all of these fucking TVs, and they are correct. They are the exact amount of TVs that you need. And this computer at least is functional, and I believe this computer is functional. Yeah, I used to have better build by. But it was really annoying with like every time there was an update and you had to remove, like you had to deinstall better build by in your game, and I would just forget. And yes, it would like make my life easier, but it also made my life more complicated. Also, I made a harp. Can you see that this is a harp? You give me crap? I never said it was better, really. And I was so happy because I just got these chairs. I just bought this kit, and these are like the exact chairs that are in this room. Yeah. Yeah, so I was just kind of be in and out today. Working on more job applications. Let's go. I also did the outside. I don't know if you had seen that I did the outside. We kind of did some sneaky off-lot placement. And merch if the Adderall kicks in. And I kind of really love the layering of the terrain that I did here. It looks good. I'm really proud of it. I did end up adding this tower in, which I was debating for the longest time. Okay, the outdoor is so good too. Thank you. Like, I know you would change like 1,000 things because you are way more detail oriented than I am. Oh, thank you. But I'm really happy with it. Like, I don't think that you would stand for this. And I'm still debating if I wanna like line out this entire path, because it will be a pain. But this really looks pretty good. So I'm gonna ignore it for now. But I did want to work on the outside for a little bit, because I want to kind of fix up like the back part. Oh, what do we have here? Where did my observatory go? Hello? And then you should be... Oh, I guess I know what happened. I messed with the walls and you didn't like it. You should be... there. Let's just put you there. I don't really want to spend a long time hassling. Build ceiling. Okay. Now, we are going to build some walls, so my laptop's not going to be my friend. And of course, this didn't make a room, because why would it? Because why would it? Now you will. Okay. I kind of want to look up some inspiration of like the outside. Maybe I can find some other pictures of like the sides. That would be great. I'm not really betting on it. Maybe we can take some inspiration, you know? What else can we search? Yeah, there's really not a lot of views that we get from the side of the manor. Or like any. It kind of only when you like enter the garage. Surely they had like a vision. Yeah, we're just gonna do shit. We're gonna do wood here. Now, I don't really like how flat this is. So we're gonna put another one of these columns there. And then I guess also there, okay. And oh, I'm really tempted to get a spandrel. Maybe like a little spandrel. Maybe, yeah, maybe a little spandrel. Maybe just, hello, thank you. And we kind of have some light wood going on here, so maybe we do some light wood there too. And we get another one of these columns. And we put it, can I just drag you up? No, that's what I thought. That's why I wanted to get another one of you. Can I not put another column here? Why are you being difficult? I want to put you on the outside. Why are you being difficult? Because you're The Sims. I know. I know. Column cannot be any taller. Yeah, but I also cannot place anything there. You do have a floor, right? Yeah, you do. And you also have a floor. Okay, so that's really not the problem. So what is your problem? Are you telling me you cannot place columns on the outside anymore? I can here. I just want one thing. Okay, let's forget about it for right now. So, oh, we could use this somewhere. This feels very Holly. Oh, we could use it right here. I mean, I feel like this is Mount Holly coded. Don't you think? Like a bit strange. Sure. And then maybe we can look at another rock and stone. For the... Well, we do have some trim there, so maybe we do want to go with like a brown brick. But maybe we go with like a different brown brick. See, that's not Mount Holly coded. This is what I have, yeah. Oh, we also have this one. I like this. Now, I would also love to add like windows. But I don't know if they're gonna fit with the rooms that are gonna be up here. You know what I mean? I like this. It looks kind of weird, but that's exactly why I like it. Now, in here, I thought maybe we can just... Oh, I didn't want to remove that one. That's right. I kind of do, because I kind of like the weird bump outs and everything. I'm just gonna scoot you back in. Just like with all the others. There we go. Now we did wood and then stone, so we're gonna do plaster. And this is gonna be my strategy. So we're just gonna go in different orders. Oh, we could even do a different one for there. Like, what if we do one of this? For this room. And then we can kind of Think of it like a chimney. You can copy the foundation. There we go. There's a severe lack of windows in any of these rooms. All the windows are in the front. The rest of them don't got windows. None of them got windows. I mean, we could put windows here. I believe there's a version that actually has windows. Wait, let me... Music room. Music room. Is there a version that has windows? There's a version that has windows, yeah. We could put windows there. They're like tall windows. They're like the base game windows. Like the tall base game windows. With the shutters. Like these. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna add windows to this shit. Then, oh, these are not shutters, but... Oh, yes. Yes, I love that. Personally, love that. Amazing. Now, I do think I would like to add another one of these lights here. Look at the lighting. So good. Now, I don't think the locker room gets walls or gets windows because this is usually just like blocked off. Like a thick wall. This room does have windows, but those are spoilers and we're not gonna place them. Now we have this little itty bitty in between. Let's make that some wood. Some wood paneling, wood siding. I think it's just a small piece. And then for this, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm really just making stuff up as I go along. What do I have in front? Kind of have a little bit of everything. I could do like these big stones. Do we have you in a lighter color? Oh, I kind of like this. With the moss? Yes. How do you not have the foundation? Of course you don't either. Okay. Now we have stone, plaster, wood, stone. Let's go for wood again. I also kind of want to do like light and dark. There are some colors as well, so because these are like blue and black and yellow, so we could do more colors as well. So maybe do like a colorful one. And you have horizontal stuff already, so maybe we do like a green one. Yeah. And then for the music room, let's go back to find a nice brick. Oh, I like this one as well. Really, really good. Like the half plaster over brick. This side I kind of already did. So this side is kind of done. And here we have again like the plaster and the wood. Now, do we need columns here? Maybe we do need columns. Maybe we would need some dark brown columns. Maybe even darker. Maybe even darker. Maybe, how are these not darker? These are black. I don't know. Maybe we do the black because the foundation is black. No, no, not what I meant. Yeah, I think that helps. Now, I do want to do this one just up. Do I? Sure, for now. Penguin! Your girlfriend left abroad for study again? No. So that can only mean one thing. Time to annoy some Dutchie on Twitch. Anyway, how are we doing tonight? We are doing very well. We have finished the entire downstairs. The entire downstairs is finished. So I was making some plans for like the outside a little bit. Very loose plans. But today I polished off the office. Whoop whoop. A little applause. Hell yeah. The locker room. And we didn't have life vests, so I just put red pillows. And I did the wine cellar, which is actually in the basement. With the whole crest and everything. So that's what I did today, and then I just made sure that some of the outside is a little bit painted more. Oh, we didn't take any shortcut while I wasn't watching. I have thought about you, Penguin, a few times. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. The stairs took me a while to put them like in a formation to make them come out at this side of the room. Oh dear, dear, what I do to deserve that? Well, I just didn't want to disappoint you. So whenever I would feel myself getting lazy and wanting to take shortcuts, I would like hear you in the back of my mind. And then I would fix it. But I feel like the rooms were, the locker room isn't that difficult. Also because we don't really have open lockers, so I can't really like hide stuff in there. There's just not much like in there. I do really like this for the outside. This is a great one. I don't really like you for the outside, so we're gonna find another one of those. Maybe we get the horse ranch one. That's better. Ah, how smart you. But even when Twitch doesn't say so, you're always watching. You're in there, in my heart. And I don't want to do this room, because it's like the spoiler room. So that you might think of that as lazy. And then maybe it is, but also it's like at the bounds of our lot. And it would need to be bigger if I were to furnish it correctly. So there's two reasons why I don't want to do that. Now we do still have an upstairs that we can do. So it's not like we're done. Like it's done, done, done. I'm gonna get rid of you. So there's still plenty to do. We have still so many rooms that we can look at and make and everything. So don't despair. It's gonna be more difficult because my laptop's gonna be slower and slower and slower. I mean, we kind of only need this corner to be unusable. Very well, I shall let you proceed beyond the spoiler room for now. But I will consider it later. Well, if we're gonna do anything like that, we're gonna do the basement first. Because we also still can do the basement. We have the foundation. I have to figure out how it works with like the elevators. If we can use these elevators and how we can use these elevators. But then we could first do the basement. First we're gonna do upstairs. Then we can do the basement. No, first we're gonna do this floor. Then we're gonna do at least the attic. Yeah, this is where I want to put the attic. And the dovecot. Like the dove room. And if we find a good purpose for this room, maybe that room. So we're gonna work our way up. And then we're gonna work our way down. And then if I'm still interested and still, like, engaged with this build, then we can think about the spoiler room. Now, first of all, we have to think of what kind of room these stairs will end in. Because there are no stairs in blueprints. I know that I at least want a wall there. This is all I know. So I'm gonna want a wall there. But is this gonna be one room? Are we gonna have 2 rooms? It could be fun to have like 2 rooms. There's so much left for us to do. Now, I did want to make this into like a chimney. Which means that we are just going to copy this space. Because I kind of want to fix the outside for a little bit. Oh, maybe you shouldn't be this one. You should be this one. In the gray? No. What color did I use? That one. This one. Yes. If your laptop becomes a total toaster, you can consider removing all the lights and replacing them at the end. Lights take a lot of performance. For a second, I thought you were trolling me, but that was actually, like, helpful. What if we take you back? And then we can put, like, a little roof thing here to make it, like, its own separate thing. Yeah, but replacing all the lights is going to be really annoying too. Oh, you could just go in. And I think maybe we just want to make this steeper. Like weirdly steep. We haven't had any crashes yet. So that's good. Oh, that's kind of fun. It would, like, be all weird. I haven't used this yet. Always tempting to use something you haven't used yet. Alright, so that will be kind of like that. No, I think it would be logical for us to just use this entire area. Because even though we have placed 37 rooms already, there's still 70 rooms we haven't placed. Wow, when you say it like that. Love it. But all the things aside, new hairstyle, no glasses? Who are you? Well, she showered this morning. Also, have you noticed the new lights? Have you seen the lighting? I got a new light. With all of the money that I made from Twitch so far. I treated myself. But it's really funny, the no glasses thing. Because this is how I know myself without glasses. And me wearing glasses, I used to wear glasses only on, I mean, I guess that's still true. With this kind of stone, have this kind of roof. Maybe not. Maybe we'll change the stone. But I used to only wear glasses on days where I was lazy, to be honest. And as I said, I guess that's maybe still true. New light? I thought it was just you shining. Oh, thank you. So I know Rayleigh's gonna hate this. So we just fix it like that. Now the question is, do I hate it? Yes. I really like this to be like separate. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that. And maybe even one further. So this actually feels more like me. But now this doesn't seem right. Now it just needs like it needs another one of those rooms. Will you also play normal Sims after this? Or I do actually play live mode. And I have been on this channel as well. I have been playtesting the legacy, what's it called? The legacy challenge that me and one of my friends from Twitch, my two friends from Twitch made. So I've been playtesting that, and I will go back to that at some point. But I just felt like as long as I'm interested in doing this, I'm really motivated to do this. Oh, I like this too. I'm just gonna do this. But I do play gameplay. I do the gameplay thing. Okay, we could do that. Maybe have like wood or plaster on top. I kind of like this. I think a roof trim will make a big difference. So let's just add like our roof trim. also really love this. This is one of my... I mean, the texture kind of looks weird when you look at it from this way. Like, this texture looks a lot better. In my opinion. Like, it looks so flat. I mean, it is flat. And this also is flat, but... I don't know. I feel like the illusion is a little bit better. Now what did we use up here? The rustic roof. Maybe I want to go with something a little neater. Oh, this could also be nice. Kind of like how it's bluish. Maybe we should choose a different color for that one. Maybe we don't. I don't really know how to feel. Me like a whitish roof for that. Fits the white wooden panel. For this, a whitish roof. I was using this one. Yeah, I kind of like the bluish. We need a different roof trim. I could do the gray roof trim. But then, is it all just too gray? Maybe it is all too gray. Maybe it needs to be more colorful. Maybe it needs to be siding. That just kind of reminds me of like a dog home. I kind of do like the blue because of the symbolism of like this room. That's why I'm thinking blue. Rather than the dark. Okay. Could do like blue? No. I could do stucco? No. I could do this. This is very blueprints coded. I like this one. Like, it isn't super blue. Unless you look here. Here you can see it's blue. But in this light, kind of just looks gray. Yeah, that's very blueprints coded. I like this one. But what we could do, if we want to, is... This can do. This will suffice. Add some blue pillars. Blue pillars? Those are blue pillars? White pillars. What if we do it like that? Yes! Edges! Okay. I do like this wallpaper, but maybe not for here. You know? What if we take this up? What if we go back to our blue? Maybe we should go with white. Do you come in white? You do come in white. I think the white might be nice. Yeah. And it gives a really nice contrast to this dark thing. I like that. Guys, I texted Cheese, saying I'm short for February rent, and also about JJ needing a new leash, and she wasn't a bitch. She wasn't a bitch about it. Finally, something working in your favor this month. Yay! That's great. She's actually doing something that she said she would do. Wow, the bar is really low. But I'm very, very happy for you, Riley. Very happy for you. Okay, this just all needs to be roofed. That's easy, right? There's nothing hard about roofing in this game. Nothing at all hard about roofing in this game. Updated her about the job search, may have exaggerated so no one tell her. Can you text Cheese? Penguin Cheese is a nickname for her ex. We do not like her. Okay. How am I gonna roof this bitch? Roof this bitch again. Makes sense. Some spoiled cheese, yeah. But your new boyfriend's name is Brett. It just gets confusing. So now she's Cheese. She's a stinky cheese at that. And we could just continue this. Because I kind of like how this looks. Frankly, yes. Very spoiled in life and in the stinky sense. But then this kind of looks like shit. Now this roof is predetermined. We cannot change this roof. We can change everything after. What if we take this back for a second until there? Sure. Glad you can call her your ex now. We are all so glad. I hate roofing in The Sims. Girly Pop, you have no idea. The drama is wild. It genuinely is. Okay. What I have learned from Little Simsy, and of course it's Little Simsy, is you have to look at the biggest biggest rectangle, and put a roof over that first. Now, I would argue that, of course, our courtyard is gonna be a bitch. I would argue that this is one of our biggest things. So that one would make sense. Now we're gonna copy this one over and put it there. And we can see that this one is not as long. Got some free time tonight. Feel free to fill me in. It is something. Okay, but I hate this. I hate this. There's a block of your nosy. Girl, you're fine. You're so fine. And you know it. And you know why. Okay, so I hate this. I should just do 1,000 of these. I was complaining about how Gluon did 1,000 roofs. And maybe the answer is more roof pieces. Maybe that was the answer after all. It's just more roof pieces. I only don't know if you can like share links in my chat. But this is a great opportunity to try because I genuinely don't know if you can. If it doesn't work, you can do. Yes, I can. Okay. This looks fine. Now we do need to do something with this. What do the stars mean? Do the stars mean it isn't working? What do the stars mean? Yeah, I just see this. The asterisks. Stars, asterisks, you know what I mean. Click it. I can't click it. There's nothing for me to click. Even, you know I have my separate account. Penguin, do you see a link? Can you click it? So we have not sufficient knowledge in astronomy to understand what these stars mean. I'm sorry. What do you see, Rayleigh? Can you click it? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy this. Gotta put a flat roof there. The stars on Twitch for me are things censored, but you can see the link. Spam stars to confuse her. So good thing there's nothing to fix because nothing is broken. Kinda. Here, I want you there. Oh god, no, she's already confused. I hate that. What, gopher? What is going on? I am already confused. I'm sincerely confused. What do you mean gopher? What's... I am sincerely confused. I know, but where did you get the gopher? Why are you referencing a gopher? I know what a gopher is. Why are we talking about it? Your cover letter? I'm so confused. No, I don't want it there. Oh, you're job applying. Okay. Turns out it was nothing to do with me. Okay. I'm okay now. Kinda. I'm talking about I'm good at being a gopher, a go-getter. Oh. That's definitely an American phrase. Penguin, what the hell are you doing? what the hell are you doing? That didn't seem to work. Okay, so now everyone is confused. That didn't seem to work. So you cannot post links in my chat. That's something I'm happy about. That's good. You're right. Not needing a fix here. That's what I'm learning. We could just keep it like this, I guess. It doesn't look that bad. What if we do like a dark trim? Oh, I like the dark trim. What if we do a different kind of gravel? Don't know why you're a separate part of like the thing, but sure. I also kind of want to make this like a different color. To make it look like a different building. Can we place a column there? That's going to be the question. Was 2 in, was it? Was 3 in? Okay. Right there. Right there. And of course, this looks great. I can pull it up to there. What if I remove you? That looks fine. I can live with that. And then we're just gonna need another wall color thingamabob. What color do we have here? Here we have this. What if we take a different color of this? Or we make it red? Nope. I feel that kind of looks cool. Should it be... Because now it's the same height as that one. Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate! And it's a hydrate plus, which means that we should stretch too. I often forget that, but... And it's also a hydrate reminder for yourself. I do think I want to have it like a different height than the other platform. But I can't really, because then you would see this above. Maybe we just use a different... Just make it red, like angry red. I mean, it's not that obvious that they are the same height. There's enough going on. I kinda like the pop of red. A little different, you know? Okay, so we fixed this part. I am happy enough with it. Happy enough. Now we're gonna go to this part. Well, this just feels like it should be. Oh, there's a very sneaky little itty bitty. Oh, not what I meant to do. Gonna copy you. Itty bitty piece of roof right here. Whoop. Okay, so oh, you are too wide. Okay. Okay. Now this looks great, but the moment that we take it out to where it needs to go, this side will go up. Which is no bueno. But we can go boop. Now this side is too high up, because why ever? I know there's a way to get like the smaller increments. Really? You know this. Oh, it's Alt. Okay, never mind, I found it. Yeah. Okay, now we got that side. So far, so good. Now, I do think I want to get another one of these roofs over here. Okie dokie. Now, of course, we want to keep this as much as possible. So maybe if we copy you over, because you're pretty small. Maybe we should do another flat roof right here. You can do Control C to get more toggle tools for curved roofs too. Yeah, I always forget that one. Thank you so much. Oh, this is gonna make me hate it, is it? This is a crazy art roof to mess with, and it looks great so far. I'm assuming you're just being nice. Because there's no way. I mean, I'm far less nitpicky than you are, and I'm just making like broad stroke. It looks fine. Let's just call it that. It looks fine. We're gonna put another flat roof right here. I know you don't lie, but I also know that sometimes you're being too kind. But I will take the compliment. So thank you. That was... Nah, this is the perfect kind of build to improve building skills too. Yeah, this exterior is crazy. And I'm far better at like recreating things. That's why I really enjoyed building this, is because I can just recreate. Hardest, but interior takes the longest. Yeah. Because you have like a guide to work through. Like you know what to do and everything. Better than my builds for sure. Everything I build always seems to have box syndrome. But as I said, it starts with like having a good example. I like building from example. Say it's modern and then it's on purpose. Exactly. These be cool. These could be cool. These could almost be cool. If they weren't so weird. Remember when they just didn't give us swatches of anything? Remember that? Maybe we just do the concrete. I don't want to do the concrete. The concrete makes it look unfinished. I've used this too many times already. Sure. And then we get like a half-wall trim. Like modern art. Let two kids throw paint on a canvas and you can present it in a modern art museum. Well, sometimes it's more about the intention than the actual art. But sometimes you see peanut butter on the floor and you're like, okay. Okay. You know, I kind of want to make this a fun roof. Let's make this like a terracotta. Because we need some fun roofs in here too, you know? Surely, because like these are fun roofs. These are all different roofs melded together. We should have that more back here too. Maybe all of this should be terracotta. This looks great. That's fine, right? As long as we cover it up, it's fine. Yeah. Is it weird that it's... Recently saw a video of a guy making a fake plaque with his name. Oh, a fake plaque. Sorry. A fake plaque with his name. He went inside a modern art museum, took off his shoe and placed the plaque next to it. People started taking a picture of his shoe. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to explain. Oh no, be careful, an art history major. How did we pull you through? And we kind of only get in trouble. I mean, we kind of get in trouble because I didn't do this well. So we need to do this well first. Because I need to raise you up. And then you need to be eaves in too. Oh, you're good. Okay, and then you need to be eaves in. Okay, 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 almost. Control. No, it's Alt. Boop. All right. Now, what did I want here? That's a great question. What if we take you to, like, mid here? And then do something different. What? I don't know yet. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm careful and appreciate real art a lot. Mainly historical statues and paintings. Just nowadays, I often don't understand what makes art art. Want to see my favorite piece of art that I saw last year? I really connected with it. And yes, this is just a photo of a photo. But I felt so seen. Wait. This is hard. It's just a person with my body shape lying on blocks in front of the ocean. I never felt so seen in my life. Never felt so seen in my life. I do really like contemporary art. Oh my god. I've been going for so long already. I'm gonna behave myself, Lisanna. I'm seeing it, I'm reading it, and I'm focusing on my apps instead. I really need to be doing my Duolingo. So we're gonna go on break really quick. And I will be right back. Because I don't want to have another streak freeze. I have 3 minutes. Wish me luck. Alright, I'm back. That was really fast. I hope you guys didn't mind. Now this is really annoying too. What to do. Because, like, I kind of want to place another one of these here. And if I pull this back, well, then this looks really weird. Now, we could just put another flat roof there. They've kind of been my fix-all. Yeah, I kind of want to put you there. Now, what the heck am I gonna do with this little... Can I remove it? No. Can I change the entire build? No. But, I mean, it would look so much better if this would not be here. Because then it would align, you know? See? This would look so much better. Like, I'm fine with that. That's just part of the build process. But then we gotta look. Can we spare this? Maybe we can. Will that make the room look weird? A little bit. But like, how bad is it? It's still functional. It's still the locker room. Making an executive decision on my own build. Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good. Gonna do the foundation. Gonna take this planking again. And should we just bring it up? I think maybe this should be this. Yeah, that makes more sense. And this should definitely be different too. That's too similar to that one. What if we do the weird scallops again? And make them purple. Maybe not purple, but I do like where this is going. Yeah. 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 Getting somewhere, you know? Getting somewhere. Now this is also clearly a problem for future Lizana. So we're gonna get some F-walls. So I used this one before. Let's just see how far we'll go with this one. So it is barely high enough for that one. It's definitely not high enough for this one. So what do we need? We need this one. Okay. As you can see, the strategy is, I don't know what to do here. We're just going to put a flat roof. And raise the platforms. Okay. Now, should it be the same purple that we have here? That's kind of fun. But is it too much to have like these very colorful things so close to each other? Or is it just fun? Oh, you do actually see it from the front. Well, I mean, not here. If you really, like, this is the... You don't really see the purple. I do like that you can see the red. I think that's fun. That's the whole name of the game. It's like the blue versus red. And then you get like a little bit of purple. Now what kind of flooring do we want? Oh, that's very hard to see. Maybe we get like a darker type of gravel. Or maybe just like a black stone. Just for something different. And then we need purple looks fine. Blends in nicely. Right? And we get like a dark trim. Just for something different. Have some contrast. I like that this goes all the way up. And I like that this makes sense. Now the only thing that doesn't make sense is this one yet. Now what we could do is a roof that I haven't really done. Is a half-hipped roof. The question is, what way do we position it? I think this one makes sense. It also really doesn't make sense. Can we put the eaves out on this? Like, what doesn't make sense, if it would rain, it would just collect here. That's what wouldn't make sense. But then again, this is The Sims, so it also doesn't really matter. No, I do want to put like a fun roof on this. You do like attached. Oh, maybe we should do it attached roof there. You're telling me none of these people have like thatched roofs? Of course they're gonna have a thatched roof. Pick this color? Pick this color, yeah. Yeah! That's what this building needed, a thatched roof. And now I also don't really care that it doesn't really blend in with anything else. Gonna make it a little bit more like this. And make it even taller. Let's make it weird. Yeah! Okay, maybe now taller. But I like that it's weird. I also want to make a weird roof of this. We don't really have this yet. This could be good somewhere. I don't really know where. It could be good. We don't really have this. This could be nice. And this is a very blueprints coded roof texture, if you ask me. That's too light. That's too blue. Maybe this. We also don't really have like metal, but I don't feel like that's really fitting. So maybe we do the scalloped. And of course we need a nice little trim. A nice little trim. And maybe we need to use different roof textures more often. I really like this one. I feel like this is very blueprints coded. Do you think? Yeah, I love that. And now we also have the metal, which I haven't really used anywhere. I mean, this is a metal roof, and those are metal roofs. Maybe this should be just the same metal. I guess that would make the most sense, is for it just to be the same. And have like a similar trim. Of course, it's glitchy as fuck. Because why would anything in this game be simple? Okay, I like that we have, I mean, I guess this should all be the same because the view from the corridor is all the same. That should all be the same. That's a shame, I really like this. I mean, we can change this one. This is obviously not glitchy at all. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. I mean, do we like this? Or do we make it metal? A different kind of metal? Or a different kind of metal? I really want to use this one somewhere too. Maybe this is what we should make the... I should think like it's self-bun. I mean, it kind of looks weird on like a... one of them roofs. I finally allowed myself to use fun roofs, and now I don't have any roofs to act fun. The purple wall section on the roof could act like a terrace. It could. And we don't... I mean, we have the veranda. We have the veranda, but we don't have the terrace yet. So it could be a terrace. I really want to have this room be the attic. So we need this room to be the stairs to the attic. And there's not really... But we also have the red roof terrace. And we have a terrace here and here if we want to. I mean, this is not really accessible. I guess I could have done more of like this type of thing. I just want to use a lot of the upstairs space though. We still have this little itsy bitsy... Oh, let me just remove this one pillar so it'll be more interesting to roof, she said to herself. I might like this. I could put another one of those, maybe? I mean, where would they go, though? What do I do with this roof? What if we start with this? Let's just fiddle. Let's just fiddle for a little bit. We go all the way there. And we go here. We're fiddling for now, okay? Nothing is permanent. Just fiddling. And then we do this section like this. Could we make that work? I think it might be our best bet. But then do we want to make it look different enough to have it like its own roof texture? I mean, it can't really be higher than... I mean, we can make this higher. But because we're not gonna get the angle the same because it's not the same length. I don't think. No, because we copied it and it came in like this. So I think our best bet is to make it like different on purpose. How about extending the wooden box shape to the chimney and having slope towards the observatory? I'm just seeing if this works first. I mean, we're kind of sloping toward the observatory right now, anyway. I do think I'm gonna place this back. Because I don't know what I did to myself. I don't know why I did that to myself. I don't know why I thought it would be funny. I don't know why I thought I needed more of an... What's it called? Difficult time. We are gonna change this roof pattern. If you don't like it, don't worry. We are gonna change it. Okay, even higher. That's probably high enough. That's high enough, okay. Patience with the laptop. There we go. Now, I do need a thinner trim. Yeah, a thinner trim will help. Okie dokie. Now, can you go up one higher? You can. Okay, that's perfect. So we're gonna change... What else did I like that I haven't used yet? I know it's a metal, but we are like in between 3 different metal roofs, so... I could put another glass roof. No. Maybe we just go back to the trustworthy one that we have all around. Maybe this is just it for now. And maybe we give you back in black. Okay. Does it look weird from this side? Maybe. But then again, doesn't everything? Let's save. Let's save for a second. I'm still not really sure. I kind of want to change this roof. Mostly because it doesn't fit with this. I feel like this is too boring. And we have so much green going on here. Do we have enough blue? Should we add more blue? It Maybe that's too blue. That could be nice. Maybe like a light blue? Looks almost white. I kind of like that. I also really like this one. Oh, we should use this one. This also feels very blueprints coded. I don't really know why, but some of them just make sense to me. Now, I do want to have like a lighter color of roof. Which probably means that we have to change all of these. Oh, they're still on blue. That's too light. Why are these called blue? They're not blue at all. Like, why are these... Why do these count as blue? See, I really like this roof texture. I feel like it's very blueprints coded. This is the darkest color. Maybe that's just what I like better. Maybe I just changed them all into this. And again, I can't really explain why this is more blueprints coded than any of the other things, but it just is. It just is. Oh, not you. Okay. Hello, Mercy. How are you doing, girl? I feel that's so much better, and I really cannot explain why. Now this is the... See, this is so light. This is too light. God damn it. We also have this. Again, why is this so light? It doesn't look this light. No. I do really like this roof texture a lot more. Which means I no longer like this one. We had this in the blue that worked quite well, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. I still don't really like how dark this roof is in contrast with the wood. And the same goes for the other side. I mean, I do think this is better. Does that mean that we should just use this on the other side? But then I'm afraid that this side is too blue because we already have so much blue going on here. Yeah, that's way too blue. That's way too blue. We also have this cool metal. No, we're not going to use that. Feel like the building needs some love on the backside. Front has nice detailed wall, doors. Yeah, there's not really... The rooms don't really have windows. The rooms that we have placed. So I placed 2 extra windows here because those are actually in that room. The locker room doesn't have windows. This room could have windows. This room doesn't have windows. And the observatory also doesn't have windows. Neither does the security room. That's why they don't have windows. I mean, I faked windows here. So I could do more fake windows. What we could do is shuttered windows. Because they look real, but they're not. But you do see them from the inside. Like we could add shuttered windows. But you do see them from the inside. So I don't know if I like that. I mean, actually in here it doesn't look that bad. So we could add them there. They're very different from those. We could just add like actual, yeah, oh, what are you doing? Been looking at it a while and just feels like we need to break up the, yeah, I agree. Just more windows in a music room. I mean, the library also doesn't have windows on this wall. Even though everything desperately needs windows. What we could do... Well, I was gonna say I could punch this out one and make like a fake wall, but then this is all straight, which means that I would have to punch this out even more. Which just means that everything changes, and I don't know if I want to do that. If you can understand me. No, let me look up some spoilers. Okay. Oh, we could do that. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, maybe we just place them there. I think that's nice. And also, feels like it does need a window, like, right here. Let's see if we look at wall sculptures. Do we have that at the front? We don't really. We mostly just have windows. And trees. Trees help a lot too. We could place some more trees. What is in here? The vault is in here. Not the vault. But we could place a sneaky shuttered window there. Because no one will know. How will they know? Just for a bit of extra texture. Maybe some ivy could be nice on this. Oh wow, these are... I forgot that we are working with tall walls. These are way smaller than I remember. Also, me deciding to do this on the curved pieces is insane. Being picky. No, you're fine. You just want to make it better, and I appreciate that. And if I don't agree, I will just ignore you. And I hope you don't feel bad about that. Needs to be a bit more full, like down here. Yeah, I feel like that helps. And then this is the perfect place to put some wisteria. You know, it's crazy how easily you forget that how tall walls are. Because I have totally forgotten. Can I Yes, green on the walls. Maybe some bush. Yeah, we're gonna place some bushes around. I need to do landscaping here anyway. Like, we have done landscaping at the front, and we need to put, like, these bushes and these trees around more. Also, I know... Let me save first. I know that there's, like, what's it called? It's like this cute little thing for in the garden. I'm just gonna look on the gallery. Which would be helpful if I knew the item's name. I know it in Dutch. A gazebo. No, a gazebo. And I know they have them in debug, but I don't really want to, like, go look. Didn't no one get the debug gazebo for me? Debug gazebo. There we go. This one. Isn't that 10 times better also? Okay. And we're gonna get more, because this is also a very dry wall. And some of these things stack better than others. Lovely stuff. Thank you, thank you. Like, some of these things blend better. No, I need to make sure that it doesn't... Is this okay clipping? It's not okay clipping. But then I hate it. Okay. I was really hoping to make my life easier, and life just said no. How about now? Is this clipping? It isn't. Okay. Okay, now we can put some flowers in here. These blend pretty nicely. Let's do blue flowers. Because, you know, blueprints. Sure. Oh, we could put these. These look kind of cool. They give some interest and detail. Oh, they can't fit there though. Can only be on the lower level. Still, I think that looks kind of cool. Maybe we can do some planter. We also have this bougainville, which is very luscious. Might be a bit too luscious. What else can I do? I could do some of these. Let's do like the French. Yes. I feel like this is the exact vibe of this building. Now, can we add something here? We have these shutter boxes. Now, unfortunately, they don't come in the right color. I mean, the gray isn't that bad. But we can kind of pretend that these are windows. But they don't show from the inside, so that's great. That helps, okay. Now, I don't want to put these ones here, too. Penguin, you really got me going. We are doing the outside. This also really needs something. What else do we have? Oh, we could add some drain pipes. Drain pipes are good. This could definitely use a drain pipe. And we do have a drain pipe right there. Where else could need a drain pipe? You desperately need windows. Well, what kind of windows? That is a great question. Oh, these could be cute. Yeah, or maybe with the green. Yeah, with the green, because the downstairs is green. Yeah. Now, you also kind of need windows. Preferably a very different style of window. Now the question is, are we gonna regret putting these windows in? Maybe. I also feel like you need pillars or columns. You definitely benefit from columns. Why can I not place them there? You're allowing me to pull you through, okay? That's fine. Okay. See, I think that helps. Glad to hear that. Can always take them out and replace them by fake windows. Of course, you are not letting me place them. Oh, you are. Okay. You probably also need a pillar. Which means that you probably also need a pillar. You definitely need something here too. Can we get like something like this? Could be cool. I kind of like the gray. I feel like that's nice. Just a little something extra. Not everything needs windows. Okay, I'm fine with this being boring because it's got something on that side. I like this. I like that we added the balconies here. You probably need windows too. I'm just gonna get some small ones. These ones. You are not painted. I'm afraid that these are very high up. They look pretty high up. We'll look inside. Yeah, they're at the top of the wall. Like, these are still pretty high up. Okay. That kind of helps that, though. Maybe we can use some floor trims or freezes as well. Would you benefit from a freeze? I have placed you before. Let's look at some trims. Let's shift, okay. Like, I know I can place these by, like, wall. No, I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these, but I could put some plants on top here. Kind of looks cool though. It does break it up. I don't know, it kind of looks cool. These are like the separate pieces. I mean, these kind of match. So we could pretend that these like grow up a little bit further. I don't hate that. That's very no, we're not gonna add the Bougainvillea. We're not gonna add the Bougainvillea. She said looking at the Bougainvillea. It's fine. It's fine. Let's save. I also need to like quit at some point. Because I do have work tomorrow. It is Sunday. I do have work tomorrow. But I do think this looks better. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Can we add some cracks? Do we have cracks in this category? Decorations. Paintings and posters. Oh, you don't really see them. Actually, oh, you do see these. These are pretty cool. Hello? Yeah. Like add some cracks around. And I know I kind of hide these beneath the plants, but plants actually do a lot of damage to your walls. So it kind of makes sense that they would be there. Let's add some cracks to this. The blue part on the right of the blue part on the right of the small garden. The left column on the edge of the window doesn't reach the roof. That was crazy detailed. But I found it. Yay! We got like stains. We should add mold. Mold will make everything look better too. Great minds think alike. You also thought that mold would make everything look better? Is that the great minds? I kind of want to have like a light stain. Like these are too heavy. And then this is not heavy enough. Like you can't see that. Maybe just that. Yeah. Just something to break it up, you know? Oh, I also wanted to add this one. I also don't know why the office is so hard hit with all the dirt and everything, but it is. I'm gonna add some mold right here. This adds a bit of texture, you know? Like in these things, these cracks might be a little bit too much. She said I should place them anyway. That doesn't really make sense. Oh, these are great though. I'm grunging the place up. But again, I do think it looks nice to grunge it up. Where's the carpet hole? Oh, we should definitely have more mold down by the drain pipe. Yes. Like, this building is old, you know? It's gonna have some holes in it. No matter how well they keep it up. Maybe not like... Maybe not the front. Otherwise, it's gonna be falling apart a little bit. At least a little bit. Especially, you know, where roofs are connected. There's always gonna be tension in those places. And that's a great spot. Is that floating? It's floating a little bit. Okay. And you don't necessarily see it that well. You just know that it's a little grimy. It's a little grimy. Add some more cracks. We did this building already, so that's good. Maybe we're gonna add another one of the befouled bricks. No, gonna do more mold. Like, do I think it really makes it look dirty? No, I think it just makes it look old. Which it is. I mean, especially on the dark walls, you can't really see even. Okay, have I done all the sides now? I think I have. Yeah, I definitely did. This wall needs cracks. And also, this really needs something in there. A drain? Just in the middle? No. And go back to this one. Oh, we could put one of these. Haven't really used any of this. This is very tall though. Maybe just like a simple one. There we go. Now these make a little bit more sense. I hate that we cannot paint the underside of roofs, but that's fine. Just put a vent there. No, I actually think this is enough. That worked. That worked great. Now I just need to add some cracks. Okay. And I feel like this wall needs something too. You hide some other things, I know. That's too noticeable. Some scratches. I really love using these inside builds. Like they move. You don't see them on the wall behind me, but they, like, anywhere there's furniture that could be scratched up against the wall, you know? Okay, maybe that's enough. Maybe I have grunged up enough. I haven't. I found more places to grunge. That's too big. Like, does it look decrepit now? No. It just looks used. This definitely needs something. That's way too perfect. You really cannot see this at all. It's too small. Now, what do we add to this? Like, this is too noticeable. We could just add one of these. Like a small one. You know what it needs? It needs a window. That's what it needs. It needs a window. Wow, the texture on that's really weird. I don't like that at all. I know that Poor Rent has something like that. Like a very big window that's shut. A very big window that's shut. Oh, I kind of like this. Kind of matches the vibe, isn't it? With the red. And the beige. Is that what we need? I also really love Craftsman windows too. I like that. I also think we're gonna call it a day. I really want to, but I also really want to finish. No, it takes too long. It's 1 o'clock for me. It takes too long to finish everything up right now. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna quit. And we're gonna call it a day. Thank you guys so much for being here. Penguin, thank you for your help, for your input. Rayleigh, thank you for your tips and support. And yeah, I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your Sunday for as long as it still takes. Mine should end pretty soon. Already did a lot of lovely work. Penguin is very satisfied. That's good to hear. Let me shut off the game. Save next in. I don't really feel like raiding because I really need to go to bed. I didn't plan. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Are you kidding me? I did not plan to be on this long, but you know, I had fun. So yeah, I will be updating my schedule on Discord for when I stream. I marked them with definitely not, oranges maybe, and then the green gecko is for yes. Let's go. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and I hope to see you guys next week. Okay? Bye!